or each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. All right, so now we can do all the fun micro, like more than the normal fun level of micro we have to do. Okay, I don't know, that's a pretty big backtrack. That shows me 3 beacons. That's just a dead jump. Ew. Alright, so let's go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It is a late exit location though. So I do still want to scout a store just so we can throw out pheromones and get us that much closer to getting our shields online. Ooh, slaver ship, potential crew kill, get extra crew, get some money. It's almost, so the heavy laser 1 and mini beam combo, if you put crew in shields, there's a decent enough chance you'll actually reduce damage, potentially you stop all damage. There actually are a couple like depending on the fire rate of the weapons that you can sneak in, that manning shields will actually prevent damage from this layout as well. They do have a clone bay though. We're definitely attacking them. All right. Okay, that was unfortunate. It's a little bit unfortunate that we didn't get a crew from that, but still 20 scrap is a good amount of money. And we boarded in that manner so that our Lanius would stay at full health, because we cannot reset their health. And we'll vent because it's important for them to be at full health. Bum bum. We do start with Mantis pheromones, right? Okay, just double checking. Mantis Shepherd, and this is my favorite ship of the Mantis fleet. All the Mantis ships are kind of weird. Like, the B can be really powerful, but then it also can just die in Sector 1. There's quite a few ships that are just bad matchups for you. This one also has some problems, particularly if you don't save your crew positions, because it's impossible to do that. All right, we don't see a store. This stress is almost tempting, but again, if we can get like a jump here and then it's like, oh, this is a store here and you get 2 shields, that would be amazing. And this is how we play around the bad RNG. Through Clone Bay, all things are possible. A lot of things are possible, but hello, Douglas Quaid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know, I have discussions with a lot of people in the FTL community, and where we talk about bad RNG, and this is kind of leading into the video. Like, my idea of bad RNG is a forced loss, and their a lot of people's idea of bad RNG is the thing that they didn't want to happen happens. If there's a thing that I don't want to have happen, then I do everything in my power to make it so that if it does happen, it's fine, or that it just doesn't happen. Demand the surrender of their goods. I did not move my crew. They do have an ion intruder. Okay, that was sloppily done. Do I use Mike Strat here? I mean, we could probably just out the Lanius to die. Hey, Badger. Stares at Python. Oh, no. All right, so the thing I'm currently contemplating, because I'm already slow on this. So this is a 3v3. The Mantis wins its fight, the Lanius is a draw, and the NG loses. But what we can do is we can board into a singular room. Which one's the farthest away? I guess it is weapons from piloting. Essentially, we put 2 crew in a room and we move them back and forth while we kite the 3rd crew member through that exact same room. And so what we are doing is we're getting our 2-on-1s. Okay. And the oxygen, still far away from the shields. Okay. Nice. Well, now we have a problem because I can't reset this health here. All right. So we're doing all of this to just be able to reset the Mantis crew's health. Or the Lanius. Okay, so the Lanius should lose that fight. And she's at 92 health, which doesn't really matter. All right, crew dead. We get a chain ion and $13. Nice. Pumpkin spice beam. That's not a thing here. Get Badger on board eventually, maybe. I would like another Mantis. That'd be nice. Ratman, would you like to be a Lanius? You can be a Lanius. Cool. All right, let's get everybody back in the position and not make the same mistake that we just made. I mean, it actually gives us an answer to Zoltan Shields, which is kind of nice. Eventually. Oh, you take my breath away. First time that joke's ever been used in the history of FTL. Promise you. All right, let's what? How much health do you have? All right, that gets healed, 16 HP. That's no problem. So we're running the NG to here, so we have sensors to see what's inside the enemy ships. This is mostly just for pirate ships, because they can just have a mixed match crew. Uh-huh. What if FTL is prehistoric? Then there never is a history of FTL. That's true. So originally Star Wars was like a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. And then they realized they also talked about the future at some point, so they had to delete that. George Lucas sometimes has problems writing. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. George Lucas Star Wars, better than Disney Star Wars, even the prequels. We just take the bribe, right? I want to take the bribe. Everybody wants to take the bribe. So it's an ion. I could flash the ion against a mini beam versus needing multiple stun bombs to get through the pirate ship for potential double rewards. George Lucas, lots of help versus George Lucas. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so that's fires at 8, that fires at 11. Unless it is directly targeting my shields. But then this can go through my shields. I do have the buffer point. Oh, I put it up too fast. Elsewise, that was like really good. I screwed up. All right. That was my foolish mistake. All right. So here's the fun thing. The reason I'm turning the shield off completely is so that it's off smart targeting. Did I miss the ion happening? Wow, no, it's just mini beams. That's fine. Oh, get juked. The only thing that matters is repairing the shields as fast as possible. Actually, I should just put you here. Let's do this. I should like thought this like through in a lot of different ways that I haven't been thinking of this through. Sad. Okay. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. I guess we could repair this. Yeah, 8 and 12, so 16. Yeah. No. I meant the first time I put this back online, Terror, which too soon. Too soon. Oh, that's just being rude. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. And now we're just safe. What do you think of the rebooted XCOM games? I've never played any of the XCOM games, so I don't have like an opinion about them. People seem to enjoy them. $14 and another 12. Nice. So if I was better on the first part, I would have negated taking 2 points of damage. Oh well. 95% chance to hit mechanics. Like I said, there's the way I expect things to work, and then it's when they don't work the way I expect them to work that I get like frustrated. It's like, oh, this thing's supposed to do this, and then the game's just like, not this time, and it's just like, what? But you said, and they're like, yes, we lied. We're not consistent. It's like, oh, that's incredibly frustrating. So now I have to approach every single encounter with that there's other lies you did? Maybe. So I made 3.8 times. Yeah. Like, again, I can see why it's spooky. I knew this wasn't the stunner, though. And I was just like, I thought if we drop the shields, it shouldn't be on smart targeting. We have the NG for repair. We already have the buffer. All right. Doing all the fun things. Still do have to do this, though, because the other thing is that they're just closer to the room, so I can actually board in. All right. Maybe store? Still a lot of scrap early. We'll see. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. Okay. Investigate. Join the crew. Okay. All right. Crow, what do you get when you get Eevee from Pokemon, a copy of FTL, and a lot of scrap? I have no idea. I've played as much Pokemon as I've played XCOM. Civilian. But bump. I've seriously, I've never played Pokemon. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Just disappointing all sorts of people right now. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Old man was too busy reading comics to play video games. I stopped collecting comics for a while. I did a lot of CCGs for a bit. Sure. Space dock is under assault from the rebels. Although the dock is technically illegal, I will agree to rescue the store. Will I, though? Will I actually rescue the store? It's Chrono Trigger anyways. Alright, so this is also a store. 2, 3. It's not... I mean, I guess it has... We'll go 1, 2, and then I'll figure this out. Chrono Trigger. Nice. Nice. Oh, hello there. All right, they got a teleporter and other gross things. Reject their offer. Oh, the Mantis is gonna just instantly board. All right, so we're gonna board 3. That doesn't matter. And 1 in shields, 2 in weapons. Wait for them to board. Wait, are they boarding with the human? That's surprising. Okay, so it's Mantis. I just need the missile to fall. You're gonna power swap, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. It's not fine. Okay, buy myself a little bit of time here. Okay, Mantis is dead. Okay, so what I need to do is this. No. All right, hold them out for a little bit. I'm not going to use another missile here. Nice. All right. Punch stuff up, I guess. Let's get back O2. Crew dead, 21 bucks, and extra fuel out of storage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's really great how they're dead and we're not. Only took the 1 missile? That's respectable. $30 and potentially 2 items to sell. Unreal. Would you like to be an NG? You can be an NG. Welcome on board. Yeah. So like I said, there's a lot of little things you kind of have to do where it's like, all right, these are the boarding strategies. You move your pilot to sensor so you can see inside pirate ships if you get there, plus that they can add your 3rd boarder so that you can board faster. With 3, when figuring out how to use the 2 bombs in conjunction. And then how to keep your Lania's health up. Either find a way to get them killed so they clone, or just so they don't get hit. I mean, we might just go 1, 2, 3. Like, this store has money when we get to it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Hi. Oh, a blockade. And technically it's a safe fight. Attack the pirate ship. Okay, let's put you in piloting. You here, and then double crew in shields. We are gonna have to wait out their bomb. Oh, is it an ion bomb? Okay, fair enough. Again, we're dropping shields to try and take the shield off the smart targeting. Why do you even need bow shields up? No, I suppose that's true. We only need the one. That's fair. One. Miss! Oh no. Okay, they do actually have kind of annoying crew. Because I think it's like a Mantis and a rock. We just need the 1 damage. Okay. Now the only problem is the ion bomb's still online. Okay, what we can do is here, 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 here. Okay, gross. But we beat the Mantis. Then everything's fine. You know what? Clone Bay is still not up, by the way. All right, thank you. I got a little bit ahead of myself there. All right. Little ahead of myself. It's okay. It was fine, I tell you. Yes, yes, of course. So we're sitting at 104 scrap thus far, plus an NG pickup and the chain ion. Okay. 100% emoji, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's complicated to do all the things, but it's like, all right, I gotta pay attention to their health, and then all their health, and then I was boarding into that situation. I mean, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess we 1, 2. Nah, it's fine. Hello, Dragon Sage. Okay, there might be a repair bot. Also, I didn't rotate my crew. Okay. Well, that's definitely not what I would consider to be ideal. It's actually kind of bad. Only if our other bombs miss. Okay, so this crew's at this health here. Yeah, we still have lockdown. Okay. Is it if we die and if I die? No, no, no. Everybody lives. It's fine. And a store. Okay. See? Came back totally okay. Chat. Pre-igniter and Burst Laser 3. The dream. No. Thoughts? No, just the one. We just needed the one thought, and it was no. I guess the other thing we could have done against that Zoltan ship was, like, train against it, but... meh. Pretty nice, so we can have Crystal Crew at home. The stunner and the heavy laser are interesting. That's about it. I just want to try and think of if I actually want to spend the money on it. So we have to have a little thinky thunk here, right? Like, Heavy 2 is a pretty fantastic weapon. It gives us quite a few other options. Rip other store. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it was greedy. Maybe we could have gone here, then to here, and then exit versus this. To try and buy something at a store. Like, give us 2 chances at hacking. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it gives me some way to get through Zoltan shields, which is kind of big. And as far as like 3 weapon setups now, like 2 projectiles setting up for heavy laser, or 2 projectile weapons setting up for it is pretty solid. I don't want to get weapons 3 yet. Unless next sector is Zoltan. Like if it's Force Zoltan, then it's something I'll consider. Which, because of that, we're actually going to sell that here. Do I want the battery? One shy of the battery with 2 jumps to go. So you're saying we need double stun bomb H laser? I could not agree more. Is that what I said? I feel like that's not what I said. It's tempted to sell the lockdown and just get the ion stunner as well. So the interesting thing about picking up battery is how much it starts screwing up the item pool. Because on one hand, it thins the item pool, but on the other hand, once we buy the next system, then systems in stores become far less likely. Battery is not the play. That's interesting. So if I buy battery, I'm 1 scrap short of being able to get weapon 3 online. But on the other hand, it puts me pretty far behind next sector if I get jammed on a store and I'm trying to find hacking. So that's the analysis. Because I almost want to pick up the stunner as well, but I think we just stick with the weapon. We got the crew. We have some things that we can do, I suppose. Because the next store is a duplicate store, then it's like, oh, we should have bought battery there because you thinned your item pool. But because I kind of want to get the weapon online if I do run into double Zoltans. But I have 3 jumps remaining. You want to GM all night long. We have FTL jammer at home, stun bomb of vengeance. That's true. Boarding does tend to slow a ships running away. I mean, our crew are okay. I mean, the fact that we can send 4 boarders is actually really powerful. All enemies are only going to have to be able, like, unless they have a anti-personnel bot. All right, let's hold. I don't think I don't. Battery doesn't quite have the value as giving me flexibility of finding hacking, which again, then maybe I should have gone here than here. Hit 2 stores. But part of me is like, oh, I was gonna get money from here, because then it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm 1, 2, 3. Getting a jump. Doravel? Maybe? Time to download the data stores. Dang it. That's a training ship. Aww. This is also a training ship. Okay. It would be nice if I actually let them live, so they would man. Oh, that was too late. Okay. That's how FTL is. FTL taunts you. You can't let FTL get in your head. It wants to. And live there rent free, but we'll be okay. Rude. So I'm actually trying to keep this one alive so that they man weapons and the training goes by a little bit faster, even though, yes, we do have speed hacking. Okay. So let's see. I guess piloting, engines. I really don't want you in shields. It's okay. No, actually, I did not size this correctly. I have an icon on the screen to try and match things up to. A lot of noise incoming. Like, might as well. I think normally ending up sticking the landing on engines. I mean, I like them there for when boarding into auto ships. Like, once you get like the cloak hack set up, then, you know, it doesn't really matter, right? But until then, there's just like so many where it's just like, oh, like I'm just gonna throw them into that scenario. I mean, we could do cross training, but outside of the NGB, I just typically don't do cross training, and I really try to limit myself using speed hack only for things that I would do, which is hard. It's really difficult to say like, oh, this is always something I would do with speed hack. Because there have been times, like in the past, where I was like, I don't feel like training on this fight. It's rare, but sometimes I would feel that way. But yeah, like I said, I don't really ever cross-train. That's fun. Oh, we should have bought the stunner, because then we could have trained. Wait, you sent a crew in there against a border? Oh yeah, engine priority. Right. My training, no. $20. Have you hugged a Lanius today? Yes. Would you like to hug another one though? Yeah. Cost benefit analysis though is it's better to give myself the store flexibility if I don't need weapons online. That's walking before you run. Oh wow, those crew aren't even remotely in the right positions. Right? Like be like, oh hey, we get that heavy laser online. We're really good against Zoltan shields. Like I said, if we get stuck with Zoltan shields next sector, like yeah, this was just kind of how it is. Like Zoltan sectors early, I think I kind of changed the formula of how I play, where I don't save up scrap. I just start investing in my ship as much as possible for survival. I guess we are slightly less reliant on it. Sure. Let's have a really good Sector 1. Uncharted or civilian? That's a pretty easy call. All right, so store hunting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is all the beacons, but this one? Do those connect? No. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that might be a little bit late. Rather catch the early stores, I suppose. It will be what it will be. Attack the slaver scum. Mantis 2 humans. Okay. Once everybody's in the room. Actually, I should already be powering my weapons. Couldn't the stores be in Nebula? No, yeah, only in Uncharted and Slug. Uncharted is 1 guaranteed Nebula store and 50-50 of 1 outside the Nebula. And Slug are 2 guaranteed in Nebula and maybe 1 outside the Nebula. And all the other sectors, there are no Nebula stores. Okay, 2 shields. That's going to get defended. Again, save on your health by... What are you doing, game? Okay. Shields should recover almost in time. If I had training, ooh, it's close. Good. This is the reason I feel like Civ Circus are a bit overrated. Why did you feel that they're a bit overrated? What are the best sectors in the game? Okay, so let's rotate you to here. You to there. This is also not the Normandy. That's true, Julian. How's it going, by the way? Go. They can be very weird. If they high roll out of Nebula because you get a lot of jumps, but you can also get resulting models in one corner of the map. I guess. I mean, all the sectors have variants in them. I haven't seen a study that's like, here's the what standard deviation on scrap averages on a per sector basis, and then of course that's going to widely vary between different ships, like if you can crew kill versus not crew kill. All right, everyone's gonna refresh here. I mean, civilian sectors definitely on average tend to always be like the highest scrap sectors plus the 2 to 3 stores. I mean, that's all I'm looking through my store. And also, like, the fact that the enemies have variants, it's very hard. Like, yeah, you know, there's the Crystal B runs, like, right, where Sector 1 is all auto ships and Zoltan shields, and it's just like, well, that's bad. But, you know, it's going to have less of, like, Zoltan shields in a Zoltan sector, or less auto ships than, like, Rebel, or the same. Stealth B, Sector 1, Albion-Dromes. Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah, wait, you remember your Crystal B and you'll probably be okay? Am I just taking instant store? Of course I am. I'm Crow. We always go instant store. What's this? This is store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if the plan's here, then I'm not hitting this one. I mean, there was the boarding one, I recall. Yeah, well, it was pretty early on. and that was survivable. I actually had something similar happen several runs ago where it was a hacking pirate ship, and they hacked my clone bay and boarded into my clone bay, or like near my clone bay, and so then they got in, and I should have spent way more time trying to figure out how I was going to deal with that. But Rand had like backup DNA bank, so essentially just like the immediate answer is you just vent clone bay and you can't die. But also, he never used any of the lockdowns, I don't think. So you could have just locked down 3 crystals in your clone bay, killed 2 boarders, and then it would have been 3v1 the last border. Anyways. Okay, so if it has cloaking, I feel bad. Cloaking over hacking. It still shows me a store I hadn't seen. Okay, I'm gonna argue this isn't greed. How would you balance a ship that only has Valken as a starting weapon to the point where it's about as good as the Kestrel A? Died second fight from Dirty Hall, Stealth B things. Well, someday you'll get there. Stealth B and things. Yeah, like, so you need a buffer point, like you just do. Essentially you would need some element that makes you weak, because otherwise you could just be like way too strong, right? Like, I mean, the problem with Vulcan is it's slow and it has more than one problem. So actually the problem with Vulcan is it costs 4 power, so any hits to your weapons just stymies your offense. Like, it really, really just completely stops your offense, and that's really rough. So but it can work in like turtle builds. Sure. Oh, hello there. Whoa. All right, Badger. Badger still here? Badger, do you want to be just Badger, Emperor Badger, or Dr. Badger? Dr. Badger. Yes, we all know. Problem with Vulcan, it's not a chain laser. Chain laser is definitely a lot easier to fit into a different, like, weapon setup. All right, that's pretty nice. Okay, well, I tried. Cloaking would be unfortunate, but I'm not gonna miss out as many opportunities to find hacking if possible. All right, there's hacking. Oh. Huh. Repair bomb, let's go. All right, hold. Okay, so we buy hacking. Hacking's the obvious buy here. Then the question is, we can sell lockdown bomb and buy flak. You're gonna play a weapon that starts out roughly the same effectiveness versus 1 shield versus 4. Yeah. I mean, there's always the possibility people would just sell it for the 47 scrap or 45 scrap, whatever it is, 42, some number 40 plus. I think it's 45. And so like maybe they get another weapon early. It's like, I don't know. I would really have to think about it, because like my go-to would be that you need something like 2 shields to just have a chance of like protecting it. But then 2 shields starts becoming kind of sketchy because like that's so incredibly strong. It would be interesting. I mean, like, just like a ship that could just immediately start turtling up with Vulcan as Glaive to start doing damage, right? It's like that show Columbo with Peter Falk. Just one more thing. just one more thing wrong with Vulcan. I mean, again, don't get me wrong. Like, Vulcan, you can just be like, Vulcan, turtle, and you win. And not, there really isn't any other weapon that says that. Because, like, Glaive, you're going to be using your hacking for offense to set it up. But you can just be like, I hack weapons, I cloak forever, and eventually you can just Vulcan down all the things. That's completely true. And so you can really just get away with this, like, 4 weapon setup. And you, well, probably 5 because you want a buffer point. Alright. Defense 2 drone. There, that's an interesting call. I mean, we sell that for the flak, right? Don't buy battery, just buy flak. Flak result in shields. Alright. I think that makes the most sense. It was just very... So here's like another tip. Like, take your time at stores. There's, again, I'm not at a rush. I'm not trying to beat the game in an hour. I'm not trying to beat the game in 2.5 hours. So to like go through the motions of like, is this going to be more beneficial because I've already bought like a lot of stuff and I'm going to try and get this online at some point, but probably okay now. Let's also buy a drone part. You take a lot of Vulcan. Well, you take a lot of flak for not buying a Vulcan. Bump. Because you bought the flak. That's what we just did. We just took a lot of flak for not buying a Vulcan. Woo, we did it, chat. Good job, everyone. I'm really proud of y'all. All right. Can't ban me on my own channel. Oh, yeah, Bloodlight had it. No, I'm sorry. Bloodlight actually had it. Wow, there you go. Get a lot of flak for not buying that flak. Crow has a talent for not reading my messages. It is a skill set I've developed over the years. I don't. All right, well, now I guess we don't not inherently hiding for a second store. We're just trying to make some money. Send the NG. Chill out. Just because you're infected doesn't mean you gotta be all cray. All right, warning of my passing. That's rude. Okay. Okay, so this is only a 39% chance to break per hack. You'll eventually take down their piloting, though. So I just need these two things not to time each other, which this one still has a chance of breaking, but this is the real threat. Okay, pop double shields because I don't have the power to do that. There's not a chance that it breaks. Would let me know how much power is in here. Flak isn't guaranteed to hit. No. Okay. 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 If I bring it back, I don't have power. If we get hit... Yeah, the double misses is not... I mean, that's the problem with flak. Particularly when it has no evasion. Okay, this doesn't get fixed for 36 seconds, 37.5 seconds. Do I want to bring that back? Potentially board again. Yes. All right. Come on. All right, that looks like 2 shots, maybe? Okay. And also that not being repaired. Okay. Should be fine now. Just a fun little sweat. Should have sent 2. Definitely should have sent 2. Okay. Yes! $8. The best. Okay. Do I still like the fact that I went for the hack on the drone control? I mean, it did let me know if there was a buffer point or not, which was useful information. So we could avoid that. Heavy laser is definitely the bigger threat. But then we have like the 2 chances of breaking the drone. Okay. Definitely should have sent the other Mantis when I boarded with the Lanius, though. That was to break at the evasion as fast as possible. Okay, hacking in 2 shots. Potentially really gross. Okay. How broke would flak be if it had a breach chance? Even if it's just like 10%. 10% per projectile? I mean, you're already talking about like a common weapon. Like, it's the reason why flak is so lauded is it's so cheap. Like 3 shots for 2 power is really efficient. You throw in the fact that it's also 65 scrap, it makes it very easy to get online. Like 10% does make a difference. Like it would I mean, it would turn it into a crew killing weapon, essentially. And it's not like something that needs that kind of help. All right, so we're always going to have 2 shields. We can't board here. No one's like trained on weapons except the NG that we've already cloned like 28 times. Yeah. Oh, you got there in time? Okay, that's acceptable. Okay, so we go after the weapons here because they can time in a way that makes us take that both our shields can be down. Elevated miss chance of like 94%. Okay. Wow. All right. Be aggressive like that. Okay. Now I can drop down to 1 shield, which is pretty nice. They should take, I guess. Yeah, I mean, so burst laser is better because it still has like the ability to target runes, but it is 80 scrap, and 80 scrap versus 65 is pretty significant. Like, it's very easy to like I said, hack and flak are like the 2 things that if you're behind an FTL, they can actually catapult you forward. Like, as good as like Halberd Beam's probably the other one, where it's just like, oh, okay, cool, we spend 65 scrap and now I can kill ships. We duplicate the weapon, second version. You can take away a projectile. You can do that. All right, let's get you back here. Do I really want you here? Probably. Just waiting for the oxygen to get back. I missed your entire meme. All right, okay, but I feel miss chances like 45 ain't that high, isn't it already the case? What if we made flak more expensive, but made all the shots target the same room? That'd be sick. Yeah, like we increased the cost by like 15 scrap. 65 plus 15 is 80. Right. Slightly cooldown increase for balance too. Okay. I think I see where this is going. Probably increase the charge time by like a second, 2 seconds. Streamer eyes. I spend so much time talking during my runs, as it is. You want me to talk more? Want me to talk more during my runs? Also, here's the thing: y'all are talking a lot. Normally, it's very chill, and if I like look at the last 5 messages and I check those like every 30 minutes, I'm looking at like 2 new messages. That's fair. I could be better. I could definitely be better. Hey, it's a store. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we diving? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Little charge laser. Should we buy power? I guess not before the store. Well, that's kind of gross. Okay, level 1 mind control. It is position 1, isn't it? Yeah, you know, if you're an Artemis, I really don't wanna. Okay, it was only a Leto. Okay, you got hit once. I just need you to get hit one more time. There you go. Okay. Good job. It was not an already no. No, it was not. Biden blast into a weapon. Is it like it like starts over here, but then as the game progresses it just kind of keeps sliding further and further off the screen, and then you like forget that you have it at certain points? Is that how it would function? He's old. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Keeps moving to the right. Warning. No. Again, this is another hop to a store to cloaking. Wow. Don't you dare say LRS in my channel. Don't tell me about that gobbledygook. I don't want it. 67 plus 35 plus 22 equals 124 plus 32. All right, so if we sell everything, we could get cloaking. Howard and Flack for the win. I mean, Howard's pretty good. I already have the heavy laser, and I don't think I need to go more than heavy laser. Like, so we could buy the other heavy laser, right? And then that could just be our weapons. And so we have 4 shots setting up a heavy laser too with like an evasion hack. Weapon ship, right. Can we sell the doctor for the halberd? No! We sell everything and buy firebomb. I mean, we don't actually need to sell everything to get firebomb. Like, this isn't getting online anytime soon, right? No. Yeah, I can't believe that's not a thing. Like, just give us a crew, okay, but like maybe one's like, hey, if you got an extra crew, we'll give you some money. Be like, all right. I guess you can manually search when you have enough crew, though. All right. One, two, three, 4. We actually might not have to dive, which is fine. Do I want to? I don't think buying a Mantis is the correct option either. But really, I'm inclined to go heavy laser and the backup battery here. Sell the stun bomb. Behind two Mantis is the correct option. I already have, like, I have 4 crew. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for free, fraud. Right. I'm hip, I'm cool, I know these things. Yeah. Okay, I think that makes sense. The only decision I didn't like there is I shouldn't have got my weapon upgrade yet. I didn't need that, but there's not like there's going to be another store this sector. Two Mantis and a firebomb. At the same store? I don't believe so. Cloak is pretty tempting, but hacking in these weapons is pretty sufficient. Nebula could be terrible. It could be. Okay. Battery's looking pretty good. Battery's looking real good. What is the streak at? So I'm not keeping... And during the trying to do 13 runs with every ship, I really have not... I haven't declared that I'm doing cycling because my numbers were all over the place, so I didn't really think I was going to try and go for a cycle. So... The streak is technically 0 because I'm like, the only thing you have to do if you're going to try and go for a cycle is just say this run is part of the win streak. I'm just trying to do the 13 runs with every ship that was originally going to be 12. That being said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're on a 20 win streak. So if this was a cycle attempt, the ships remaining are this one, Roxy, Zoltan A, both landing ships, and all the NG ships. Okay, so... Yeah, it's pretty good. But 3 of those ships, the Roxy, the Laney A, and the NGB, I've already done 13 runs for. So, like, I could get to, like, the 25, those 3 would be remaining, and I wouldn't do the 3. Like I said, this isn't a cycle, this is just for overall win rate. I got 4 cycles. Okay, so I could do this, hack this, shot tries to land, they only have level 1 engines. Maybe? Board, punch this down. Okay, they should break it before it fires, and then we're fine. Okay, fair. That's very bad. Overall win rate, shouldn't you just play nothing but Zoltan A or Zoltan B? Oh, yeah, no, this is just for, like, all ships across. Yeah, and Lanny B and NGC would have the highest win rate, probably. Huh. Yeah. Okay, so they can only do 2.5, so they're gonna die. I thought breaking that. It's okay. It's not okay. Like, it has to go Super Saiyan, hit this, hit a fire for us to be in trouble even with one shield up. Like, it would have to be, like, really, really crazy bad. I should have thought this a little bit through more. I knew that I bored 2, I break this, and then I just went for it, and I didn't go all the way through. Like, it's... Again, so this would have to crack a shield, fire here, fire, and, like, it would have to basically fire 4 shots. Which very rarely is going to happen. But I do have to do this. That'll be okay. Okay. See, it's fine. Anyways, what are we talking about? Well, alright, it has to get through, like, the 2 shields. Well, it has to get down through the 1 shield. Like, 2 shields is pretty rare. Like, I speed hacked against... I didn't speed hack. I ran a training against a combat 1 and a beam drone and didn't take any damage for, like, 30 minutes. So... being like, oh, this thing by itself is gonna be dangerous. Like, yeah, once you get down to 1 shield, but we're gonna man him. Anyways. That's where it gets interesting. Wow, it had almost fixed it? Okay. This is fine, though. Relatively speaking. Nah, I need you here to repair this. It's okay. Yeah, I need you to not fire right now. Okay. What are we talking about? Chain lineage is the best weapon in the game. Just fucking trolling, just speaking the truth. Fucking's fun. Why are we using the tele when we have the bulk? Yeah, every time. Yeah, so like as soon as we broke this, the shield came up. I could have delayed. I should have like, what I really should have done there is I could have like started just moving the borders. No, I wanted to break this fast. I just shouldn't have boarded with the double Mantis there. Just sent the Lanny, and then the Lanny didn't need the multiple systems online. Like, we'll be okay. Are you saying it made a misplay? Yeah, I mean, I definitely did underestimated how effective that was going to be. I figured like this was gonna break, I was gonna hold 2 shields, but I didn't really double check my power enough to be certain of that outcome. Oh gosh, I make misplays every single run. Thing is like my core mechanics and overall strategy is like based on winning runs that are like 4400s. So like even if I lose a crew or two, I can still be in it. Wouldn't be ideal, of course. Okay. Yeah. Oxygen, some oxygen. All right. Prefer not to reset the health. Mantis health, yes. What's the other Mantis health at? That's fine. Yeah, it's cool. I was just regular. I was up continuously. Parrots make smart quotes in a robot voice every fight. Gotta be careful with like really annoying audio. Was it like Ascension Plus had that air horn go off as like the music and sound for the new sector or whatever, and that just like I just had to mute it. It was so annoying. And to me, it was just like annoying. Like if you, that's like paranoia inducing. But like something's going wrong. I mean, that's what the sirens means. Yeah. But of course, it's funny though, because like the battery pickup there versus was helpful. Such it is. Next. Okay, so I have hull, I have some training. Do I want to take this fight? I don't technically need to take this fight. We'll see. And of course, it's also a pirate fighter. That is an Artemis into weapons. Okay. Okay, so the armament should come offline first because it has the least power, and their crew is split, so we do get 1 damage in first. Nice. Okay. Alright, fight's over. We had fast weapons. We had fast weapons that didn't miss. Like, we hit all 5 damaging of our shots. So, like, even if we take 2, then we have the heavy laser to try and get in there. It's like, okay, so their missile has to hit us in weapons, and we have to miss shots, and then it has to be, like, really bad in weapons, but it can't really start fires. Like, a breach is annoying, but we're just fixing its delay, but, you know, it doesn't burn down. Oh, the last fight took. This one's inside a minute. Yeah. Well, I needed to, like, think through the last one. I mean, we had half our power, so... Having to, like, punch something down with Elanius takes a while, or punching down things with other crew, versus just, like, crew killing. I guess this doesn't really matter. We're in, just in case you are an ion storm. No, you're a very, very safe fight. Okay. In my clone bay. Okay, nice. We're going towards the battery. Gonna go into sensors, teleporter. Okay. I almost want to let it go just so I could get, like, combat training. Oh, Python's already there. Badger, a little bit behind, but Badger got here a little late. Okay, oh, whatever. Yeah. But we had to fight that auto ship. It didn't give me a choice. Like, I probably would have skipped a blind auto ship fight because it could have, well, was as annoying as it could have been, I suppose. No dive. Mantis or NG? I mean, technically we have the stuff for Kazakh, and we got the split here. Hello, Zap. Feels like we beat up the dirt. Okay, took it. We can get Kazakh. It is only 1.5 stores versus 2. I don't know if I'm gonna get up to 150 scrap this sector. Like, maybe we do. It doesn't feel like that's gonna be a likely outcome. Right. Well, I mean, you know me. I'm trying to win as fast as possible. Like, cloaking is winning, right? Like, we're winning. We're very close to winning, but cloaking is we've won. But it could force us into, like, a Zoltan sector, which isn't great. We can just go Mantis, pal around for a little bit, and then try and go find cloaking afterwards. Generally, we go NG there. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, it even going NG with blue options or whatever it is, you know, it's like all sectors are hit or miss. Sector, wait, what sector are we in? Sector 3. So sector 3, you're not even, like, you're maybe looking at like, I think 160 scrap average based on numbers from like 2 different players and a lot of different accountings. So that's tough to say. Well, that's fun. This is 35 anyways. Okay. Win as fast as possible. Well, be in a position to win. See what you did. Of course. I mean, both of them are a little bit under dodge training now. We could wait. Go. Our mazes are better than yours. Yes, that's very true. Why does crew training not show in the UI? You mean, I mean, if you highlight it does. Like, you really do need to be able to see as much of your ship as possible, particularly if you're a player like myself who is constantly like moving power around at like the hit points on weapons against shields. Like, that's very useful to keep it as clean as possible. Oh, I mean, well, this is only a level 1 training. Yeah, I also have colorblind mode on, so it might be just like different colors than what you're expecting. Why do they keep doing that? They actually got saved wrong? How the heck did you do that? Oh, cool. Nice. All right, well, apparently we did cross-training. Store. If I don't get fuel, I might have to. Because this could be like the only store in the sector. And then I could just run out of fuel because we get crew kills and we get like free crew, low scrap. And that's a real bad time. We'll see if this distress is really nice. Two. No. Flak flak hull beam? I don't want flak flak hull beam. I'd rather have flak flak heavy laser. I don't think it was close anyways. 35 plus 35 plus Farb. And still be missing 21. What about flak, flak, flak? Okay, wait, flak, flak, hold it. Really? You'd rather have flak, flak, heavy laser 2? We have the heavy laser 2. Yeah. Why? Because these cannot target 2x1 rooms. So I could fire them at a shieldless flagship against their missile room and they miss. And so it's like I have 1 guaranteed damage, even with an evasion hack. However, with an evasion hack, I could fire double flak, rip their shields apart, and then that's 4 guaranteed damage into a system. That's why. People occasionally, not you specifically, but it's that, yeah, like being able to, yeah, like I don't like triple flaks. Like anything more than 2 flaks, I don't like. I don't, quad flaks, I don't care about. Like it's, I'm not saying you can't win with it. It adds just like small elements of risks that I don't feel like taking. Like small bomb's also like a really cool option here, but I don't think I'm gonna take it. I could, but then I had to take this offline, so I had to sell this, and then what does it take to even get that weapon online? Have you ever tried not being a ninny? Well, that's an interesting question. I mean, I definitely will complain about sometimes FTL's kind of mean to me, but at the end of the day, I do win almost 97% of my runs, so I guess being a ninny has its place, right? Maybe just a little. Oh, I think we're just joshing. We're just joshing. I bought that when it, okay, whatever. I'm not paying attention on my stores. I'm talking too much. Levi-Rose or Coben. Like I said, it's, if something can get me killed, like if I'm like, oh, I bought that thing and I died because of it potentially, let's get rid of it and see if I feel bad. Do I ever go, oh my gosh, I would have run that run if I bought that piloting upgrade? Nope, I've never thought that. Or long range scanners, like outside of it being like necessary to stay alive on stealth ships early on when they don't have shields. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing Julian's serious about is chain laser being the best weapon in the game. Everything else is up for grabs. Yeah. So, like, and yeah, same thing with long range scanners. Like, I have 11 losses in my last 322 runs of FTL, right? How many of those runs would I have won if I had long range scanners? None. Like, it would not have made any discernible difference in any of those runs that I lost. So I have established in 322 runs of FTL, outside of it helping you to avoid hazards when you don't have shields on the stealth ships, it doesn't have a value to me. It just doesn't have like a much of a value because I can, because of how I play, essentially the supposed greatness of long range scanners is just not applicable to me. My skill level and my approach to the game essentially nullifies its value. Well, I guess we can quad flak here, right? Because next jump, keep believing. Keep believing. Probably don't actually need a drone here. Probably don't need. They only boarded with one, so I mean it's only a 3 crew ship. If it was 4, they would have taken more. By hacking on Stealth B yesterday, totally right. She doesn't still hurts now. If you say so. I wasn't there. I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. Prize fighter event. Okay, all right. Yeah, whatever. Okay. It's totally worth it or scrap. Except I just said that I've never felt the need to buy it, and I still win, like, higher levels than, what, 4 FTL players in the world? I don't know. I don't know what more evidence one would need, but to each their own, I suppose. Alright, guess I don't need shields now. Higher win rate than 4 FTL players. That's not all the players. I can play FTL. Perhaps I don't speak correctly. Yeah. Like, I mean, the people who are of my skill level, you're talking about, like, Life's a Burrito, there's myself, Hollow, and Mike Hopley. Like, I've never seen Coning Ray play. Coning Ray could be up there. I would not be surprised. I mean, anybody who can beat the game with every single ship using only 1 crew is bonkers talented. They also have a streak of 56, I believe. Niazar has a streak of 120 with pause. That's pretty good. And then, you know, like, I don't know how really good, like, Rakagak or Barb could be if they used pause. Rakagak does have like a 31 streak on iOS plus the 31 streak in like no pause, which is pretty substantial. Not longer than 2. Yeah, it is challenging. I should have swapped to this. That would have made all sorts of sense. Probably, maybe. Hey, Sesney. I mean, we just have this, right? I don't really want to bear it with them, but I also don't want to spend the drone part here. Yeah, because I'm not going to win that, am I? No. Oh well. I don't know what I think about having those two. 60-36. They'll heal 12. They're fine. It's not like we're in a Mantis sector where we're gonna get boarded by Mantis that like killed them in 3 hits. Bro, you're exactly in a Mantis. Shh. Did a full heart of nice. I guess I didn't think that. Maybe Brandon was or Raka didn't use pause. Perhaps. Maybe. Who knows? But I mean, there's like pairs that I haven't seen, so. Another store. Well, I don't know. Can we get 120 scrap in 3 jumps? Just get 120 scrap in 3 jumps. Or we could just upgrade weapons and be fine. Probably, maybe. Gross. Hi! Really? Wait, where are you going? Okay, you're there. You're now there. You stay there, and you run to here. So I can just send you over now. Thank you. Okay. That's right, yeah, I took the drone down for us. That was very kind. I appreciated it. Also, we get a jump for these 2 crew to heal up, which is also nice. Bum, 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 bum. And crew positions actually saved. And we wait for all the stuff to come off cooldown, wait for O2 to return. 52, all right. 100 scrap. 1, 2. 1 jump. I mean, well, we can hold out hope, right? Right? Maybe we get a free pre-igniter, so that sells for 60. Plus like another 40. Yeah, that's it. Like, we just get a free pre-igniter. You didn't think about that, did you, chat? We just get a free pre-igniter. Apparently we're not getting Kazakh. Alright, that's less cool. It's very much less cool. Alright, you're landing in my O2. There's a chance you deal with them. Okay, let's drop our shield down so we can power this and this for a reason that we don't know yet. Kazakh next jump, yes! Alright, so they have a crew here, they have a crew here, because if they had 4 crew, they would have sent 2 over, so they only have 3. Of course, then they still only have the 2 crew. So you can pull both of them by boarding anywhere. We'd be able to do at least 1 damage to their weapons. All right, come on. Change. No, go to battery. There we go. Yes, yes. Crunch. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. I mean, I guess. Cool. Good fight, everyone. Two, three, four, five, six. Ooh, I don't even. It's gonna be real close. Okay, how much scrap do we need now? 80, 70 scrap. All right, come on, 70 scrap, 70 scrap. Let's go. Let's go. 70 bucks. Right. Well, this isn't double rewards. This fight's actually kind of disgusting. Okay. So next jump is going to be Kazakh. Guaranteed. All right, I don't know what it is. We're going to have to wait for the hack to land. I guess we still have to see where the hack's going to land. Like, the flak heavy is no good here. Because that's 1, 2, 3 flak shots. I mean, there's a possibility it hits one of the fake flak shots. But we're weapon hacking here, right? I had to see what they're hacking. Battery. That was actually a bit of a concern. Okay. So battery, I lose 2 power. So I can't run right now. Dead bang shot? Really? Okay, at least it's not an Artemis. Oh, that would have been really bad. Okay, so is this just DPS race? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wow. Wow, that was so ridiculously good. Hey, Faith. Okay, so they have a beam drone up. Yeah, I don't think we have to actually take the surrender. Flak that took down their missile weapon, their defense drone, and just hit another system as a distraction. Amazing. That could have gone really spooky. Gave ourselves a chance to run. We just figured out what was the safest path forward. Like, that was definitely a lucky volley. No. Kazakh incoming. All right. You've never lied? Oh, okay. I can't say that. There's actually a clip saying, I'm a liar, never trust me, so I can't really do anything about that. But Faith wishes to be on board. I believe we do have an NG spot. It's the Dreamboat. I mean, come on. Has an NG, has a Mantis. What more do you need? I'm a liar. Full lies, never trust me. Yeah, that thing. Oof. Could have been nasty, but then it wasn't. I mean, I have hull. The jukes. Okay. I'm behind Badger. All right. I understand. Well, that makes me much more comfortable. Okay. I would prefer not to, but I didn't want to teleport away, that system still be online, and then they jump or something stupid. I mean, I know it takes 40 seconds. Gosh, I really want to do that. Really, really want to do that. Hey, the civilian ship. Uh-huh, yeah, well, I'm listening. The exit jump will have. Yeah, I was waiting. I was like, hey, wait, do you have another weapon? The game's like, of course I do. All right, pirate ship. Let's see what they have. Why? I think like the first time we boarded a pirate ship was double NG, and then every other time it's just been Mantis and rocks. Just Mantis and rocks. Okay, that's the burst laser, that's the basic laser, and that leaves 2 power, which means that's an Artemis. Fun. Really glad I got the weapons online before this fight. It felt like, so the reason I got the weapons online there is like several fights felt sketchy. They felt a little bit uncomfortable. Like that last one was really gross, and then, yeah. I don't know, like we're definitely not behind. I think I just spent money on weapons that generally we don't spend money on here. All right, so what we're doing is we're baiting the pilot to leave. Which is gonna make it a lot harder for them. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, you can go back here now. I can't dive. Like, that would just be super reckless. But Kazakh, that's the Kazakh jump. Because I know, Ratman says that's the Kazakh jump. I of course have to believe them. I know. But like, I don't want to dive because I don't want to die. There's no reason to risk that. Still, it does feel a little light, doesn't it? Oh, the reason it feels light is because we're Sector 3 and I think we're in Sector 4. We're not... Oh, sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I make good calls. Yeah. Weird, Sector 3. Okay, let's see if we can find the store. All right, let's reactor. That is borderline. That's way too borderline for me. We'll find Kazakh in the non-Kazakh existing sector. I will find him. Oh, that's so rude. Okay, that was close. All right, we can jump. We do have weapons, so... Sure, demand the surrender of their goods. Okay. Okay, they don't have an offensive drone. Okay, the repair bot and that. Got it. I had to know. Okay, 40 seconds. 40 seconds. They have an anti-personnel bot. I don't think I can board here. I think that's too risky. Let's not. Like, as much as like I want to crew kill them, this is no. Like, maybe something goes very much in our favor here. But that's 4 crew, so it's gonna be different. It would be very difficult for me to pull the pilot. Like, the only reason I would want to board is to try and draw around the pilot from aggro, and I can't do that here. Okay, that helps. It's not enough. Fires are really good. Maybe the cargo is Kazakh. It is possible. Like, killing these kinds of ships, like crew killing them, would be really beneficial. I mean, the anti-personnel bot is not online right now. That's true. And now they can't run away. I'm happy enough with them just not running away. Very happy enough with them just not running away. And we still get the map. Let's go. Let's go. Gosh, I can't believe how complicated all the fights have been. Like, our weapons are solid, we have solid crew, we got hacking online, and fights have still been incredibly complicated. Badger would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 22 plus 77 equals 99 plus 32 equals 131. 1, 2, 3. Lose a jump. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Of course, I also bought, like, what, 2 or 3 drone parts? A little bit of fuel. Should be able to do 1 break. Okay. Why did I target shields and not their weapons? Seriously, Crow, why did you do that? Did you forget the room that you were in had the weapons in there? Because that's where the weapons were. Let's go, Gazak! Our goals are not the same, yeah. Okay, so you can now go here. Can we... Alright, this gets reported, though. It's a human that thinks it's a mantis, instead of a mantis that thinks it's a human. It's fine. Okay, well, yeah. Oh, they have doors. Well, actually, no, that's basically the way the fight has to go. kidding me? Yeah, level 3 med bay. That might have gotten... Yeah, they would have fixed it in time because the half NG, unless it got stunned. Or there's like a fire or something. Yeah, it's fine. Ish. Ish. Should have moved. You're in the room though. It's all I need. Okay. Everything's fine. Stinks having to reset Kazak's health here, losing all those precious skills, but... Kazak is fine. Yeah, Kazak's fine. Let's go to the store, see if it has cloaking. Like, I know I'm not the fastest player in the world, and I've talked quite a bit this run, but jeez. Halberd. Yeah, but, like, we don't need Halberd. I'd rather just grab a Mantis here. Yeah, no, we already have a map of the sector, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can definitely pick up a Mantis at the... We already bought the drone parts. Hook up to 14 fuel. Mantis part. We're getting there. Okay. No, knowing this jump was empty, I probably should have bought a second fuel. Alright, this is not connected, so this could be 3. Yeah, it's just not simple fights. Yeah, I'm not messing with this. Like, 3 is really sketchy because it's repairing as you're punching the systems down. So, like, right when you get to the last system, the 3rd system, then it actually fixes its piloting. I really didn't want to use a drone part here, but because I don't know, I guess I could have checked Mike's guide to see. So, like, shooting, it's very straightforward. It's just not using a hack. It's had more risk than I would have wanted. Kazak 2, the sequel? No. Oh, no, no, no. Maybe somebody wants to be a Mantis, so we should let him do that. We don't have to worry about somebody wanting to be the human, right? I think everybody already knows how that works. Save up for cloaking. Uh-huh. Okay, that was fun. That was a pretty big Mantis party. Well, 7 Mantis. Again, it shouldn't feel like for Sector 4, like, I don't know. I don't know why I feel like I'm behind, because I'm not behind. But it feels like we're somewhat jammed, even though we shouldn't be. It's just such a weird sensation. Like, generally, like I said, like, you think about where we are, like how good Sector 1 was. Like, how good Sector 1 was. Maybe it is just because I spent... Because we bought this. Did we buy everything? Yeah, we bought a bunch of weapons. I was, like, trying to figure out why it feels weird. This is another reason why you should always try to be really consistent about your runs. So you have a general feeling of where you are at all times in your runs. Like if you're like, oh, this run I'm gonna be silly about, and this run I'm just gonna do whatever. I mean, if you're experimenting to learn, that's totally one thing. But I really like having a sense of knowing where I am all the time. Like, oh, am I behind? Am I ahead? And that runs feel like normal always. Or what am I trying to say? Like, if you start taking, like, you're early in a win streak and you just start taking a bunch of risks, because what does it matter? You're early in a win streak. Then, like, that's gonna give you this, like, false sense of security throughout that entire run, where all you're doing is you're just waiting for the RNG to work for you. And it's like, okay, so let's say you risk some stuff, you die, and then you have to get back into it again. So now you've like accumulated like an extra loss that you weren't counting on, and so now it's taking you longer to get on your win streak. And so, okay, well, maybe we'll just take more risks. And so you've just like put in this weird set of habits that you have to constantly turn on and off. Instead of, we're just gonna play this run exactly like we'd play all the runs and be in our pocket. Yeah, we have bought a lot of weapons. I'm just gonna keep saying we bought a lot of weapons because we bought a lot of weapons. That's pretty tempting. Let's get jammed on a store. All right, let's buy a reactor, because that's also a thing we've been kind of on. Auto ship? Yes. What? How dangerous is this fight? You know what? I didn't want to. But then, like, this piles up, something stupid happens, and then everything goes very sideways, and I'm like, well, I just took like 5 points of damage I didn't want to take. And it's interesting, right? Because it's like, we use hack, instantly over. It's like the easiest fight, but to not use a hack requires more brain power, and which could be fine. Like I don't mind doing that to like make up like saving consumables, but it's the risk. Nope. Pirate or slugs? We go slugs, right? Slugs, 2 stores, 2.5 stores. Mind control is annoying. Okay, that does not tap into our cloaking reserve. Do we need anything else? No. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not a store? Keep going. A few vicious pieces, see, trying to disable your door system. Yeah, okay, that's fine. They do not have a med bay. Am I desyncing them? Can I get one offline? Gosh, it's so many crew. That's fine. So many dead true, also true. All right, Kazak. No surprise there. All right, we gotta reset all their health because in case there's a medbay hack, that's a bad time. Would you say the main regular flagship fights are harder than the flagship, at least boarding wise? Well, like the flagship fight boarding wise, you have the one strategy, right? The weapon hack, and it should work against slugs in the very same manner. It's just that they can have mind control, which can be a problem. They can also potentially just hack your med bay as well. I mean, some of those fights can be kind of nasty, and they just have a silly amount of crew, which you wouldn't be able to mind control. But I don't know. I wouldn't think so. Because like I said, you're just focused on one, like you just break that one weapon system and you're safe. And yeah, if you get the setup that you want against the flagship, like they just hack a whatever system so that you can just you know, keep their missile system effectively offline the whole fight. And that puts me too far behind. Do I want reactor here or shield buffer? I'm gonna go shield buffer. Because like I said, the thing I'm waiting for is our defense, and our defense is getting cloaking online. Without that, might as well start going for shields 3. You let the Shadowfall communication turn on you. The slime balls defender. All right. Yeah, that's rude. That's another missile. That is definitely another missile. Yeah, that's very true. I didn't get to that point, but yeah, like the flagship's at the end, so you're gonna have like your ship generally at the best it can be. And you can run into these things in Sector 5 and not have what you want. You know, it's fun. Oh, I should have brought the human over, but it's kind of funny to think about, you know, like I said, about the feeling of where I am in the run. Three power. Yeah, it makes sense. And like not having cloaking now. Okay. Oh, why did I not notice that the rocket made it here? Oh no, you cloned. Well, Mantis ships are pretty weak against fires too. Like, if you have hacking, then yeah, like you can just do the hack and you're golden. All right, Ratman, thanks. Yeah, like I said, this definitely has drug on a lot for what it feels like it shouldn't. All right, so we're just gonna grind this one out. Will you have it? No. I forgot how many drone parts that I bought, right? So we just bought 4, we were down to 6. I've bought like, what, 5? It's like, oh, you know, it's kind of a random thing where you're not normally buying drone parts, and here I am buying drone parts, which is another 80 scrap, or 40 scrap, not 80, 40. All right, and then we backtrack to try and hit this door, I guess. Okay, we take that at the I mean, any of those could potentially be a store as well. I mean, diving's not bad, right? It's a nebula. Yeah, we're definitely not picking up the flak here. Like I said, anything after 2 flaks, no, I don't really have an interest in it. I mean, yeah, and I'm not saying you'll lose. I'm just, like I said, I like having those targeted shots, and I'd rather just start trying to get this online next. Hey. Sensors and battery. Full board. I guess we will be resetting crew health here. And the other thing that takes so much time. Double flak 3 heavy laser. I think that's a little bit more power than I'm allowed to have. Like a single heavy laser, sure, but again, like I said, I want like having 4 guaranteed damage against the flagship, like in a singular room, like that you kill the missiles 100% of the time with an evasion hack. That's so strong. It was not a store. Let's see their goods. Continue. Understand. Forget this. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, there's a sluggy on my ship. Hello. I don't quite remember inviting you on board, but we'll fix that. Yeah, you saved in crew order. Based on Clone Bay. Fun stuff like that. Yeah, well, I'm just banking on trying to do 2 damage to their weapon system, right? Did you, like, not move for some reason? Wow, they broke through the doors in that instant? Get out of town. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. And then got through that door. What is happening? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I know, you're kind of dying. Okay. Slight concern. Okay, we go to O2. Are you kidding? My own crew's gonna make them jump? Yeah. Did you see my own crew? Like, nope, not gonna die that way. No, thank you. Are you trained in weapons? No, you're trained in repairs. Okay, whatever. What if they jump you out of a clone bay? Does it count as them dying? No, yeah, no, it says like it's too far away to clone them, and they're just gone forever. And then I'm very sad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at most. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 2 hack. Oh no, no, 2 hack. Is that double fire bombs? That's... yeah, okay. But having clones is still living people. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of galactic laws. Yep, and we follow all of them. Never committed a war crime in my life. It is a double fire bomb. That's rude. Okay. Oh, I just got you. No. It's fine. Especially compared to what they said about the O2 strats. I don't know. I've never heard anybody complain about my O2 strats. I don't know. I mean, sometimes there's just like breaches in ships and bad things happen, but you can't say that I did that. You wouldn't be telling people things, would you, Zap? Just be a shame. I heard that airlocks aren't, you know, completely safe, and accidents happen. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we're gonna get like here. Swapping pilot now, too late. No, not necessarily. Like if I come across a training ship, what, put Rupert on there, I just don't care. I'm gonna micro it, so it probably just doesn't matter. And just, that'll be it. Okay. Okay, level 1 mind control. By the way, the reason I know it's level 1 mind control, it says 100 HP. Every 15 HP above their base level tells you what level it is. So, normal level. All right, my Mantis would like to have a conversation with you. Thank you very much. Okay, so that's taken care of. Like, as long as you take 2 punches, they don't break a system. No, it's a start. Oh, do I have no oxygen? How did that happen? Okay. I disagree with that. I was gonna hit here, and then I realized, like, if they have level 2 piloting, like, they had to break through a bunch of systems to get into there anyways. Good fight. It was a lot of slugs. Well, they boarded us with, what, 2 slugs? Part of the event is they boarded us with 2 slugs. So, and then they just kept cloning back over there. I should really let the oxygen go back. But it's not like we're going to run into the O2 vents again. Of course we can. Hi! Boarding bot. Cool. Thanks for closing that door. Took you a couple attempts to figure that out. Cute. Like, seriously, why are these fights gross? Do I want to take this just to be done with this? Because I'm about to lose my battery. Yeah, I'm not letting this get out of hand. There's no reason to let that happen. I can't believe that I have to take a surrender. I mean, a little bit was self-inflicted because I didn't do the O2 get back online, but seriously, like, every fight has still been gross. I mean, I know we don't have cloaking, so we can't effectively shut down enemies. But it feels like there should be fights where we just like hack their weapons, board, kill them, and then we go merrily along our way, and the game's just like, nope. That's not how this is gonna happen. I'm sorry, hold on a second. All right, you track the distress beacon with difficulty to one of the 11 moons on the planet hidden in the nebula. Let's investigate, chat, shall we? Let's shall. As you drift closer, you are contacted by a slug marooned on the moon's surface. I shall join your crew, say I, if you can answer me this simple question. How many moons are there in orbit? 1, 5, 2, 6. Wait, didn't it say 1 moon? Hilarious. Around one of the moons. I thought it said 1 moon. Did I just like completely flat out misread that? One of the 11 moons, right? 11, not the first number, it's the next number. I'm a genius. All right, well, guess can't make fun of chat there. I set up a whole meme thing and I almost did a bad thing. 1 of 11, yeah. See, 1 moon, fair. What is this run? That was hard, yeah. Because I screwed it up. There are 4 lights. Vent Kazakh. We're not venting Kazakh. You can't vent Kazakh. Kazakh's a powerful border. Do I want repair speed more than shield training? No. Also, the fact their name was Turing. I get that. I get things. I get jokes. All right, well. I guess we're doing this. I don't know why power's been a problem. We should be fine. Yeah. I guess it just goes to show how, because I don't have cloaking and hacking already, like how much I just use it so much, like it just allows me to get away with a lot of things. Particularly like power management wise, while also being like amazing defense. It's just like a reactor shuts down everything that gets thrown at you. And instead I have to use 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're just running away. There was 1 moon. Time to dive. Yeah. Like, shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't. Oh, yeah. Like a normal fight. Might as well get my one fuel. Combat training. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to clone them, of course, but... Why does the crew go to the bottom right? Oh, this crew? Because that's where the console is on their ship. See? You always have to go to your console first. Alright. Gives me some points to actually play with now. You're gonna be double abandoned, aren't you? You're just gonna be double abandoned, aren't you? You can go ahead, you can tell me now, game. I can't do anything about it. I didn't map my sector out. Hi there. Well, double rewards. Cool. They're boarding us. Also fine. Kind of spooky weapons. The 2 Engie staying on board, like... I cut a little closer than I should have. You can't forget pirates, chat. They're monsters. Or they don't even respect their own crew. It's terrible. It's a good thing that I'm here to take care of you. Cloaking into an abandoned sector. I mean... Alright, we do have money. I also think I got thrown off because I thought I was like in Sector 4 and Sector 3. Again, because it just kind of felt like there were a lot of nasty fights. And it'd been slow going. Like, it took me 2 hours to get through that. That's... I know, again, I'm pretty careful, but that's like a lot. That's a lot of time for myself. I can't do it. It puts us below cloaking with only one jump. If this is the store. Oh, good, I have to die for it. Gosh, if it's not, I can't. Can't do it. Should've got through then. This run's been fun. It's gonna be like you killed 52 ships and made like 1,400 scrap and be like, what is going on? How is that even a thing? I guess we could just desync. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I had to still buy more drone parts too. Well, that's a relief, thank you. Was that a one-shot build? 8 plus 6 plus 6, 8 plus 12. Nah, it's a little bit short. All right, you know we actually hit the 3-hour mark, so I'm gonna take a 3-minute break, and then we'll come back and we'll just win this run. But yeah, like that's it. GG's, where it's over. We should be no problem the rest of the way. So let's do that, and then we'll come back. Thanks for being here. See you on the other side of 3 minutes. I don't know, nearly invincible, about invincible. Well, I guess normally do 2 and 2, but 3 and 1 will be sufficient. Thanks for your patience. So we do have a full crew. We have weapons to grow into. And we have more scrap to attain. Let's go. Attack the pirate. Double missiles. Uh-huh. Ba-bum. All right. A little bit of feeding time. That's okay. All right, so who's trained? Python is trained. Next. Badger's almost there. Huh, Kazakh surprisingly not trained. I guess I got a little carried away cloning them. I've heard Kazakh many times. Yeah, apparently. Nope. Okay. Wait, are you also fully trained? No, that's Badger. All right, let Badger go. I like to have him at max. Just makes it easier. Get him! Hey! That's pretty good. Right before my ship catches on fire. I'll take this. Two. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back? I guess. Plasma Storm, naturally. With a missile and a boarding bot. Okay, so... they get to have another anti-personnel bot, or another bot, or repair bot. I guess I'll go for cloaking. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Why did that go offline? We dealt 2 damage and they had 3 buffer points. Did you hit it for 4? Here, why don't you help get that fixed? What do I have? What do I have? Oh. Welcome, welcome. We should also heal these crew. Please don't. Wow, I don't want to. Alright, gee, that's rude. Gee, that's just unacceptable, really. Alright, we're gonna clone these crew. I was like, did FTL develop a conscience? And I was like, no. FTL decided to be all moral. Game didn't want to clone the human. Ew. You have double red coming up, by the way. For clone bodies? Yeah. What's a store? Can I avoid that store? No. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a cool store. Of course, I'm going to reject your offer. They have a Vulcan. And they have teleporter, because nothing's easy. They don't have a med bay, though, so this is pretty easy. Yep. All right, let's bring you back. And you're fine. So we save money, we hit the store, and then we try to get the Heavy 2 online. Then eventually we get Cloak 3 online, and we're good. Like, we're fine now, but I'm just, like, you know. You know. You do know, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Really don't want to die for the exit, though. We could have had quad flax, chat. Outside of the fact that I can't have quad flax. All right, I'm not, again, I have no idea how many drone parts I bought this fight. Yeah, or this run. Yeah, no, weapons have not inherently been a problem. We had like I sat at a store for a while, but I mean, I think we've used some. Can't handle a quad like Rex. All right, that seems unnecessary. 1, 2, and 3. Don't run away! Hold on. Hold on. We have Kazak at home. No, not Kazak! Leave Kazak alone! I have Quad Mantis. Why? What? You don't need Quad Flak when you got Quad Mantis. How about that? How about that? Please let me teleport my crew back. Thanks. Sure. I look really forward to buying more drone parts next sector anyways. Mantis or rock? Overcompensating for something? Rock bad. I mean, it's very much a doesn't matter at this point. Shouldn't. Because we could have got backup DNA bank to really deal with stuff. Or we could have got the anti-ion field to give us the 50-50 against pulsars. Okay. This at level 2. This at level 3. And that's it. 50-50 is basically 0. I just gotta shut up sometimes, you know? Shh, keep it quiet. It's actually really good weapons that they have, by the way. Okay. Why make it more complicated than it needs to be at this point? At this point. Okay, we'll just keep stuff low power so it doesn't get as ioned as hard. And here we go. We're not looking for a store crow. We do not need one. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, just leave your friend. Oh. Prize of a fighter event. All right, let's buy, I guess. Guess we're doing the quest. I'm sorry, what? What is happening? The quad fire put itself out? Planned. That was so weird. So like they won't try to put out a quad fire. They'll just leave that room alone. So that's why it didn't do the repair, but it was low on health. So it gets, but then it got full on health and it should have gone back, but it didn't. So that's why I would have to think the whole room would have been on fire because it stayed in piloting for a couple seconds there. Sure. Have a map. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's me. Just keep mashing that button. I mean, we won, but, you know, might as well get things that I don't need in any shape, manner, or form. Nom 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 nom. Heat up. Ba ba ba. 1, 2. I think that's 3. I guess we'll try. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I would prefer you didn't. What level is it? 2. All right. Go ahead, spawn in. Just kill rooms. All right, what are you at? Weapon training? Okay. It's not fully trained, but at least we got level 1. Ba-da-ba, 23 scrap. Nice, nice, nice solid reward here in Sector 7. That's a fine game. Crow, you said you already won. And? Win more. Let's get them out of there before they catch themselves on fire. Bum, bum, bum. Great. Second one of those we've gotten. Look, if you're not all in support of the rebellion, perhaps these supplies will get you to a friendlier space alive. Perhaps. Oh, do they have an anti-boarding bot? No. All right. I think we just let you go. I don't really want to lose their health here. Okay, got a repair burst. Great. Mash that free weapon button. Am I right? Is the most useful. What is it? Is that the there's like one where it's like you look around and see like a bunch of weapons and you like take what is most useful. Of course, that could have been just that event there and I wasn't paying attention because that's likely. And it's like, really? All the weapons, and that's the most useful. Which is what Badge is referring to. I'm almost paying attention. Almost. Boo. Okay. It's unlikely we board. Unlikely. Oh, we killed so many ships this run. Let's get out of here. I feel unwelcomed. You arrive at a small outpost close to a Federation base. Your access code to get you past a security officer sends a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. A small Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" And you explain the mission. The one they sent us on. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Churchill of the Ancient Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk small or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It is the small rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, "It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying the small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck." Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple dives there. It's two. Okay. All right. Boo. I don't know, maybe there's something funny here. Maybe there's something funny here. There's a lot of fun here. We can't take it all. Like, this would be amazing. Saves us a bunch of time. We don't have full training, but I mean, we gotta go bypass. Sure, attempt to scan the planet. That's okay. This is less funny. This is decidedly less funny. Oh, you know what though? I do have a bypass. Can we outrace them? Oh, never mind. We're good. Bum, 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 bum. It amuses me like a clown. I really should re-download the scrap tracker. No, you did not save position. Really? Still that much reactor light? Okay. We'll fix that. Go for a hack reset. Shields trained, huh? It was really nice we got to actually kill another human there. That's pretty special. Whoops. Maybe not. Killed multiple humans today. It was awesome. Nice. I think we're good on the Mantis here. Be free. Yeah, we just take the... oh, we could maybe take the fight and then get the repair and come back around. That'd be neat. Let's reset you too. Let's see, because that was 2, 3, 4 more than max crew? Maybe? You start with 3. So 8 or 9. Pickups. Which is quite a bit. Okay. Anything else I went before this? Or do we just hold it on to see if I need stuff? Nope. Let's go. This is it, the Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance to survive. There's no turning back. What are you hacking? Yay! Good, I wanted this to take as long as possible. Do I get rid of the missiles? I mean, missiles are fine. I might almost kill them with a fire or something. Okay. So this is the only system that works this way, where if you depower your teleporter, the hack does not bring your crew back. So if you have level 2, level 3, you can depower it in time. You'll outpace the cooldown of the hacking, or you can use a Zoltan if you're at 1 power and just steal the power out of it. Now there is a weirdness that sometimes if you have floating power, it'll actually put it back into that system, so do allocate it to somewhere else. Which I didn't do, but I'll totally pretend like I did. We might just actually let them hack it and bring our crew back. So we're done? Okay. Oh, they're cloaked, so my crew isn't coming back this time. Aw. There we go. And now we kill them all. Oh, wow, that really screws up the timing. Okay, fair enough. So we might have to wait a cycle so we can get that to work the way we want it to without any surprises. Like I said, it just makes this take so much longer. How are we doing training? Getting closer. All right, so we don't want to. We do want to kill everybody this phase. So there's nothing to impede our boardings in phase 2 and phase 3. They're fine. Don't be so dramatic. I'm not dying. See? Okay. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. We are cloaking this go around. Yeah, you could just break their missiles and there we go. All right. That's GG's. Bum, 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 bum. Okay then. All right, we are at close. What's the delay before teleporting back level 2, level 3 when it gets hacked? Well, so the hacking is the hack cooldown. So that's the duration. It's just how fast you can pull the power out of it. If without the hacking though, is it 15 seconds? It's like 25, 20. Oh no, 2 is 15. Okay, so it's 20, 15, then 10. All right, next volley is fully trained. Good. I will not leave my crew to die on this Federation ship. Oh, well, so it's because their shield is up. That's what's stopping them from teleporting back. So it's like whenever their shield drops and then it just systematically just goes through all of them. There are some like weird elements with it, like the game like actively like kind of scrolls through crew, which is why you have to be careful against Lanius and like boarding. Because if the Lanius mind control like one of your crew and you're like, oh my gosh, I can't deal with Lanius and I need to hack their teleporter. If you hack the teleporter, it will eventually hit a point where it stops taking their crew away because it's stuck trying to teleport your mind controlled crew and the game won't allow the AI to do it. You, the player, can. You can mind control crew on enemy ship and teleport them back to your ship if you want to, but the game doesn't actually let you, the game itself, do it the other way around. Or the enemy ships can't do it the other way around. Hopefully I've answered it. But yeah, like, so you cannot, like, so sometimes, like, if I don't want boarders on my ship to go back yet because I'm about to finish them off, then I'll cloak to hold them on board. 2, 3. A score. Nice. Okay. Be here forever fight. Maybe that's greedy. Well, never mind if that works. Jeez. Didn't work that time. That's a breach. Gold. Multiple arrests and buoys. Did I skip buoys? It does sound like me. You chase down flagships, covers heavily damaged from previous fights, scans the gates, redirect considerable power to his drones, get ready for a fight. Okay, so we board immediately. That's gonna break this. We'll probably take down their piloting and hack their drones. Or we could hack their engines. Punch down their lasers. Kinda almost like that one better. Okay, fine. Are you kidding me? That thing like shot down 2 flaks because it came from different sides and then ate the heavy laser shot. Okay. Okay. That's just fine. Well, if they get mind control, what am I gonna do? Let's put them in clone bay. Nah, let's put them in sensors. Like, if they kill my sensors, who cares? Not me. You're not certain how to gain violent amount of damage is sustained. Looks like it's transfer power to the teleport as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Really? An ad incoming? Get snoozed on. It appears the ship is also equipped with an advanced AI system, and now that the crew is dead, it's taking control. Oh no! Pilot. Gross. But I actually don't need advanced hacking here. Knock yourself out. Hmm, 3 for 3. Concern. Well, it's gonna happen now. 98%. Okay. Oh, that'll do. No pumpkin spice bean? Am I? No! No, it's one of those holiday season things. GG's. I don't know. I'm so baffled that like it was so slow. Like the first 4 sectors were just seemed like fights I had to think through for whatever reason, whether it was because it was missiles or they had flak ones. I mean, that's, you know, this is FTL. I can't complain. Like I said, sector 1 was really strong. If I'm gonna have a good sector 1, 64-38, yeah. All right, Mantis C is completed on this streak. 21 victories in a row. Doesn't count. Nah, it's not time for a second run. It's, I had to take someone to an appointment, so that's gonna happen tomorrow. 6103. 51 ships defeated, 2K. Okay, Mantis C goes to 26, goes to 27. We're just gonna make sure we're doing all the right numbers this time and not Mantis B. Mantis C, 27. 17, 17. It's cool though, I got to use Thomas's strat on here. 16 to 17, right? Yes. 17 and then 12. Win 51. So our last run we killed 52 ships.